Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. And we are here at Disneyland once again for some more March Madness to see if we can get a few more rides marked off our list and get closer and closer to completing the challenge. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are ready for a fun night. This is going to be a very interesting night because how the chat chooses will determine a lot. But let's welcome some of you guys in. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome. Rachel Castro, Pirate Queen Twish, welcome. Izzo's Place, welcome in. Miss Garcia, good to see you. Brianna Banana, welcome in. BB6 Dave. Sanchez, welcome in. Mello, Disney Truly, good to see you. Mattercam Matt, welcome. Janine, welcome in. Heather Smith, good to see you. And I am getting blocked by my own ads on this phone over here. Paul M. Newitt, good to see you. Brianne B., hello. Weird Old Man, welcome in. Aurora, hello. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Christian Ortega, welcome in. Commando G-Man, good to see you. Barbara Duncan, winner of the Blackout, welcome in. All right, kids, I think I got most of you. Tapu Kale, welcome. I'm gonna scroll up here. Manny Uncanny, good to see you. Karen E, welcome in. Michelle De Nicola, welcome. Tamara Delaney, good to see you. All right, guys, we are gonna get going because it's, like I said, it's gonna be interesting. So with the number of casualties we may have here, I may be having a ton of snacks tonight. So let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna get ready for our first card pull here. And as we get going, we'll kind of discuss more of what's going to be happening over the next couple of streams. Aubrey Harris, welcome in. Tam T, good to see you. Kendra Benavides, welcome in. Nana Mickey, good to see you. And you guys who have been here for all of March Madness, you guys know the drill. When I put go in the chat, you can start guessing as to what card you think I'm holding up. Whoever guesses it correctly will be the first one to take a pick or spin the Wheel of Madness. So go is in the chat. There is your card. Start the guessing. Lots of 6, 7, and 8s in the chat. We got a G. And oh, we got Kendra Benavides with the Jack. Congratulations, Kendra. You are our first lucky guesser. So you have your choice. You can pick a ride at Disneyland or DCA that we have not completed, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness and let the wheel determine where we go. So Kendra, you have the floor. Andrew Morris. Yeah, one of these times, man, one of these times. Camille, welcome in. Robert Sprite, good to see you. Eddie Caudillo, welcome. Amy H. Aaron J, good to see you. Latoya Hansen. Della Boyer. Selena, welcome in. All right, let's see. Do we have a choice? Shelby, good to see you. So Kendra, is it going to be a spin or a choice? Bakery tour, good choice. All right, let's head on into DCA, see if we can catch the bakery tour, or will it be a casualty? All right, we are on our way to one of the biggest highlights of DCA. If you have never done the bakery tour, boy, have you been missing out. It is one of those hidden gems that when you're done with it, you're just like, you're left speechless. And they give you a little piece of sourdough. And remember, guys, as we travel through DCA, there will be lag here and there. Just hang tight. We will get through it pretty quick, hopefully. In the meantime, let me say good evening to all of you. Hope you guys are ready for what should be a fun but casualty-filled evening.
Where is the wall?
I'm guessing probably at least 4 to 5 snacks tonight. We shall see. Don't recommend the bakery tour for those that are gluten intolerant. Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah, it's if you find yourself in that situation, yeah, bakery tour might not be all that exciting. They thought they were on camera. All right, how's the signal holding up for you guys so far? Are we doing okay? Shelby, it goes by how my phone is, and if I missed it, I apologize. I will double check, but Kendra was the first one that I saw, and it does go by my phone. Yeah, on my phone, Kendra was the first one, so that is one of the rules with March Madness. It is based on my phone, and everybody's phone is going to render the chat slightly different. But don't fret, there will be many more chances tonight to guess the card and possibly be the one to choose the next ride. We shall see. Oh, did somebody say bow?
Oh my gosh. Run.
I was thinking of trying it again. We're live on YouTube.
What is up, vlog? Guys,
What is up, vlog? We're back at it again here at Disneyland on
Can we get your Instagram?
2025.
Can we get your Instagram?
I hope you're all having a fantastic day
Oh,
out there.
thank
This
you.
is sick.
Yeah. What's it for? Hard casual.
I respect it.
Have a great night, guys.
You as well.
All right, so onward to bakery tour. Oh, looks like bakery tour is open.
Well, it's a type of bread that doesn't use yeast as a leavening.
These miners had agents?
I don't think so. Look at them.
So good.
I love gold. And unfortunately, I believe they are done for the day with the actual making of the bread. But they do make all of their sourdough bread bowls here at the park. So here's a question. What goes into Boudin sourdough bread? The ingredients have been the same since 1849. Flour, water, salt, and Boudin mother dough. So the little dough pieces flow through that thing, and as it spirals around the cone, it turns it into a wonderful little ball of dough. Goes here for, what is this part for? The intermediate proofer. And then they go sit in the proofing for overnight, and then they're baked over here in these ovens. And how long does it take to make Boudin sourdough bread? It takes 72 hours from the first mixing of the mother dough to the finished loaf. Wow, 3 days. 3 days for a little bread bowl. And then if you guys wondering why that there's the little cuts on the bread, it's to let the steam out so the crust won't crack during the baking. Some of their handiwork. Look at all those little breads over there. So it's a 3-day tour. For the bread, it is, yes. For us, no. For us, it is ride completed. You can mark bakery tour off your Pluto sheet, even though we're kind of done with that, but we can mark that one off our list. Yeah, Janine, I love sourdough. Sourdough is my favorite. Mrs. Casual still hasn't attempted to do homemade sourdough yet, but she keeps saying she's going to do it. She's going to do it. We shall see. I got nothing. Welcome in. Christian, welcome in. Cat747, good to see you. All right, why don't we see if we can find a table somewhere around here and do our next card draw. I am actually kind of surprised that the bakery tour was not a casualty. Going Shogi, welcome in. Archer Gamer, welcome in. And what did Going Shogi say? If you make sourdough starter from scratch, give it like 3 months to fully grow and be active. Oh goodness. No, we would probably get starter from somebody we know, because Mrs. Casual has several friends that do sourdough, so she'd be able to get the starter, I think. Cool Drummer, welcome in. All right, let's shuffle up these cards a bit. And get ready for the next card pull. All right, kids, go is in the chat. There is your card. Oh goodness, I gotta get over here. You guys are zooming on by. Uh-oh. We've got Pirate Queen Twish with the hot hand again. And just so you guys can see, there is Pirate Queen Twish right underneath the go. All right, Twish, what's it gonna be? Uh-oh. Trish is excited about winning. That could be good or bad. Amy, oh no. Signal is good. Awesome. Animation Academy. Good choice. We are on our way. Let's go see what character we get to draw and possibly how long we may have to wait for that. I think they do every half hour. So we probably won't get into the current one that's about to get in. So let's go see what character we get to draw. Any guesses on what character? Kaylee. ¿Cómo? David Bacco, welcome in. Do they do Pascal? It'd be an interesting one to draw. Heather Estes, welcome in. Am I the only one who finds it just a little bit odd that the Animation Academy is like crazy busy all the time now? I don't know what happened with it suddenly becoming like the popular thing to do. And just a reminder, everybody, if you guys hit a Pluto, I do need your mailing address for me to be able to send you out the prizes. So be sure to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that I can send you the prizes. Otherwise, I have no way to send you prizes other than a thank you email. And maybe a fun little coloring sheet that you can color in yourself. Somebody asked if we could see Crush. Unfortunately, we are still in the midst of March Madness, so we are not allowed to do any repeats. So tonight, we will not be able to go see Crush. Next Wednesday, we are free from all the March Madness, and we will be able to take requests like that next week. And since I don't think we're going to be able to clear everything off our list tonight, we will be back at Disneyland for Rope Drop on Saturday, hoping that our weather cooperates and we are able to complete the last few attractions. Mystery guest, welcome in. Dave, that's enough of that. I'm not. See, you just did the cry wolf thing. So, anytime you mention that now, and if it really is somebody's birthday wish, they're going to get denied just because of you. All right, starting the night off strong with 2 non-casualty attractions, which is great. But welcome in, everyone, and a reminder that we did hit 5,000 subscribers And I am a man of my word, so we are already in line at the Animation Academy right here. Wow. But we will be marathoning the Enchanted Tiki Room on April 12th.
We're going out there right now.
All the way up there?
So on April 12th, it's a Saturday, we are going to rope drop to close, trying to catch every single performance of the Enchanted Tiki Room that day. And if you like this little design that I have on the screen, it will be there.
Let it meet us in the front.
That's all I got.
We will have that available on merchandise for only for the one day, April 12th, while we're doing our Tiki Room Marathon. And thankfully reservations opened up again, so Mrs. Casual was able to get a reservation for April 12th. So I should have somebody that'll be able to bring me snacks and food and such. I don't think she's gonna marathon it with me, but seriously, why is this so popular? I don't understand.
Daisy Duck.
Daisy's the current one, but there is no chance that we're gonna get there.
Yeah, there's like a teacher that's going to teach you how to draw.
Amy, I don't know what the wait time is. It's probably going to be at least 45 minutes. Unless they've already pulled people in which case then it's going to be an hour and 15. Yeah, I'm just looking at how many people are ahead of us.
I talked to her.
And she said what?
She said everybody might get in, but once it starts going out the door,
Okay.
it'll be
the follower.
It'll be the 7th.
Okay. Okay, so we've got a shot at making this one then. We've got another guest here who has some intel, and the cast member told her that most likely everybody that's in the building will be able to make it in. Lynn, welcome in. And if you do purchase that design, the Tiki Room design on April 12th, all the proceeds will go to our Chalk Walk team. So not only will you get a fantastically designed piece of merchandise, but you will be helping us to do good and contributing to Children's Hospital of Orange County. Yes, Amy, there will be a link.
Hi friends, if you're here for Animation Academy, please stay all the way to your left against that left-hand wall, folks.
Yeah, in fact, the link that's in the chat right there with Nightbot, that
Set up the left-hand wall. Are they right here? Okay.
Little Jasmine princess. Huh? You can dance, but you got to dance right here, okay? Because we have to stay in line, right?
I don't think I'm going to need any Advil or anything like that day. I think I'll be okay. I've got a very, very high pain tolerance. Put it this way, I had a kidney stone and I didn't take anything for it for like 6 hours. I'm really glad they never changed this room. This room was one of the few things that they got absolutely perfect from DCA 1.0. Exactly, Barbara. It's just stubbornness. I'll admit it, but Kidney Stone started Disney? No, I did not. The Kidney Stone didn't start at Disney. It was just middle of the night. At least the last one was, yeah. Dealing with a kidney stone, but I shall avoid that. We're gonna keep this one a happy stream. Lee, welcome in. CJL, welcome. Feel free to draw alongside everybody. I hope we'll have room to be able to set the gimbal down somewhere so you guys can see. It's going to be kind of tough with the size of a crowd. I hear you, Trish. Yet I still don't drink enough water. Because of my history with the kidney stone, I should be drinking like twice as much as a normal person. And I still drink probably like 1/3 of a normal person's intake. If we make it into this one, I believe we're going to be drawing Daisy Duck. Jason Moore, welcome in. Sorcerer's Workshop is no more. It used to be where you could go in and they would do the gosh, what's it called? It's not a rotoscope. Somebody help me out with the spinning thing that makes it look like there's movement, but it's actually just animation, the series of drawings that are put in motion. Zoetrope, that's what it is. And then you would go in and I think you could sing or something like that with Ariel, and then there was the Beast Library. RJ Leo, welcome in. Again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. We are coming up toward the end of March Madness for us on Theme Park Casual. We've got very few rides left. I believe after this one, we will have 9 attractions left in our list of 75. And we have tonight and Saturday to complete them.
Yeah, but it's like it shows you how they used to draw the cartoons.
Latoya Hansen, yes, it was the Beast Library, and you could go to they had a bunch of little books, you know, like they were interactive kiosks, and you would tap on the different things and you know what would describe you, and then it would match you with a character.
When it's real hot here in the summer, it's what they should
CP, welcome in. Now, if you're just joining us, we are in line for the Animation Academy. And if we are able to get into this next session, we will be drawing Daisy Duck. Whether we get in or not is left to be seen. We're starting to pull people in now. And Tamara Delaney, thank you for the gifted membership. And congratulations, Disney Teacher Life, for snagging that membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. Thank you so much. And I think we're actually getting close to unlocking another emoji, you guys. Thank you to all of you who have been extremely generous in gifting the memberships. Not sure why they didn't give us. Did they say why they didn't give us the paper or anything?
Wait and see if you get a spot.
We're inside, so we'll see.
Okay, we're really good down here. We're like pretty good over here. And this group right here is like kind of so-so. I'm not quite sure how
This
they're
one.
feeling. I love that. I love that. It is taking us a little bit of time. We're making sure everybody gets a seat though, you know? Gotta wait for everybody. Unfortunately. I mean, you could always start
Actually, would I be
drawing
okay here on
right
the
now if you wanted to. But it might not be the character we're here to draw. Anybody happen to know who we're here to draw? You can shout it out. Yeah, go for it.
Daisy Duck.
Daisy Duck. Yes, absolutely. Hopefully we're all pretty big fans of the Sensational Six friend group. That's what we call Daisy and all her friends here. I'd like to welcome you guys on into the Animation Academy. My name is Sandra. I'm going to be the Disney artist here to teach you how to draw Daisy Duck. Oh, she is a Disney Duck. When you guys all came in, though, you also met Philip at the top of the stairs. Philip is an amazing artist. He's here to help you guys out. So if you break a pencil, if you need some help, raise your hand nice and high. He will swing over to assist you. He's also going to show you right now your one and only exit, so please give me your attention. I mean, he's pushing open that last door. If you give it a hard push like he's demonstrating, that door leads you out of here. So if you do need to leave during the class for a restroom emergency, a churro emergency, that's going to be your way out. And if you're new here, you've never been before, you'll notice you're missing something on the ends of your pencils. What are you missing? Erasers, yeah, and that is on purpose. In these classes here, we teach you how to draw in a rough sketch manner. So we draw light, loose, messy. We kind of build our sketch with those light lines, and we kind of just are messy with it. We don't really worry about what's perfect right away. Once we start liking our lines, though, that's when we can go back to darken in the ones we really like. So keep everything super light. I can't stress that enough. Sometimes we go too dark, and then we're like, I need a new sheet of paper, and we're like halfway done. So right in the center here, we're going to start with a circle. I would say make it about the size of a baseball or an orange. You can definitely go a little lower than center because Daisy has a pretty massive bow. So that's what we want to make sure we're saving space for. But again, I'm using my shoulder here. I'm kind of rotating out a lot of circles and barely pressing on my paper here. I'm barely making that mark. But you can see here, I'm kind of going over each side of my circle ever so slightly because I can't draw a perfect circle, so I just like to build up each side. But once we've got our circles here, we're hopefully starting to like them. We're going to go in here and add some guidelines. I'm going to cut it in half from top to bottom here. So we're going to have two slices of orange here on either side. And then we're going to go in here and add a horizontal line, but not in the middle here like we did with our vertical. I would say go up about 1/4 of the way. So for me, I'm going pretty close here to the bottom of my circle. Now that we've got our horizontal guideline here, we can start working on Daisy's bill. We kind of build her from the bottom up, and her bill here is going to start with a rainbow. So pretty close here to the bottom of our circle, I'm going to go ahead and stretch across this rainbow curve. And I'm not going to make it as wide as my circle. She has maybe a little bit smaller of a bill than Donald Duck here, so we want to keep this rainbow fairly narrow. We don't want to make it as wide as our circle. So if you need to kind of use the sides, help you figure out how wide to go, that is definitely helpful. I'm also going to go in here and bring that rainbow curve up with a letter C right on either side here. So we're kind of closing off the sides of her bill. I'm going to turn that letter C backwards here and draw another one going up to my horizontal line here. So it's almost like I've got a big letter S here on either side. And then once you've got that letter S here for both sides of her duck bill, we can go in here and start to lock in or darken up some of our favorite lines. And I'm only darkening up the lines that I made for her bill. I'm going to keep my guidelines as well as the circle nice and light because those lines we don't want to darken in. We don't want it to be a permanent part of our drawing just yet. But for her bill here, I am going to make these lines here nice and bold, nice and sharp, and you can see them already standing out so much more than my light, messy lines, and that's really what we want out of a rough sketch. We want to see your progress underneath. You want to be able to see how you got to that point, but the ones that you like the most, the lines you like the most, we darken them in so they stand out. But now we can go in here and add in some smile lines and complete her bill here. Her smile lines are these little rainbow curves here that are going to appear right on the ends of those letter C's. And she's got like some pretty big, she's a very happy character. She definitely is a little bit sassy for sure, but I mean, she's got to be sassy so that, you know, she kind of like equals out what Donald's doing. So we're going to go in here and add in her cheeks right on top to show that she's smiling so nice and big. Her cheeks are super simple. They're just these little candy cane curves here that sit right around her smile line. So we'll add one on either side here of her head. And we're going to draw right through her upper bill here to add in her lower bill. So I'll actually use her smile to help me out. And I'm going to bring down these two diagonal lines. They're super short though. We don't want to give her too big of a mouth or too long of a mouth because then it'll kind of make her look a little bit more like Donald's. We keep all of her features a little bit smaller than Donald's. I'll connect those two diagonals with a letter U curve here just down below, and we'll do the same thing with her cheeks here so that way she has more thickness to her lower duck bill. And then once we've got the shape to our liking, we're also good to lock these lines in as well. They are not going to change at all. And this puts us at pretty much halfway done with Daisy. Her deck build is really, honestly, the hardest part of her whole design. But how are you guys feeling so far? Okay, I'm gonna say mixed reviews. And so, okay, I like one good. Most of us are really humble. We just don't want to speak our minds. Yeah, that's okay. I like that. I like that. But I'm gonna go in here, add in just her tongue, so that way we have just a completed bill here. And her tongue is the sharpest part of her design. All of our like kind-hearted or good-hearted characters will oftentimes have these very rounded features. Their design is in general very round, very soft. They'll never really have too many sharp points or lines. As for Donald and Daisy, because they are a little bit more sassy, they've got a lot more tood than Mickey and Minnie, their sharpest feature is their tongue, literally and figuratively as well. So we want to give her this little teeny tiny triangle here. And we can move on up to her eyes as well. And one thing about our characters is how they're designed will tell you a story. So if you see Goofy, whose eyes are so close together, they're overlapping, and whenever he gets bonked on the head, you see stars, or his eyes can move to one side of his head or the other because of how close his eyes are, what's that going to tell you about his character? He's definitely more silly, more funny. But if you see a character whose eyes are wider apart, they'll oftentimes be the opposite of that. So they're more smart, more logical. And Daisy, her eyes sit wider apart, not super close together, like, say, Goofy or maybe even Pluto. So we're going to go in here and add in these tall ovals, really taking up whatever leftover space we have in our circle. She's got some pretty big eyes here, so don't be afraid to go nice and tall. And again, we want to keep them fairly separated here. So I'm going to draw a tall letter C curve here, right on the outside of the eye shape here towards the side of our circle. And then just a little bit closer to my vertical line, I'm going to draw another tall letter C. Now this is my best way to kind of break down the oval one more way, especially with how big her eyes are. Sometimes drawing a full oval makes you feel like they're a little wonky, they're not quite measured up right. So that's why we're breaking it down one more time. And then once you've got these nice big eyes here for Daisy, we can add in her eyelid. She definitely loves her mascara and her eyeshadow, and she loves showing it off. So I'm going to go in here, add in that eyelid so we can add in some shading for her eyeshadow. I'm going to add this rainbow curve towards the top fourth of my eye, and it kind of comes down a little bit farther towards the inside here. So we'll do the same thing on the left-hand side, starting higher up here on the left, bringing it down a little bit more on the inner corner. And once you like the shape here of her eye, as well as her eyelid, you're good to lock in the entirety of the shape. She definitely is going to look a little bit spooky right now, like she just went on Haunted Mansion one too many times, or Guardians of the Galaxy, that one I understand more. But we want to go in here and add in the pupil to really wake her up, kind of bring her to life here on our paper, Evanescence style for sure. But the pupil, that's up to you. You can draw in hearts or stars. Maybe you want to draw in little bows in there. Maybe she's thinking about her boutique. She does run a boutique with her best friend Minnie Mouse as well. A very successful business. So if you wanted to add some bows in there, you totally could. Maybe you want to add in some churros or turkey legs. Maybe you want to have her kind of cross-eyed or wall-eyed. Maybe she's trying to be silly or funny. Daisy here, she actually does have a set of nieces, just like Donald does. Her family is a little bit less known. Donald's is definitely much more known. We know his uncle, we know he's got nephews, some of us might even know his sister. This is his family tree. It's like massive, this whole block. This is Daisy's family tree, and you can see by the little split right here, they're on different family trees. It's not weird. But we really kind of are focused on this top corner here when it comes to Donald's family. We know his uncle, and he's got a twin sister named Della Duck, and then we've got his nephews up here. There's like a lot going on the tree. There's a goose. I don't know how that happened. But for Daisy here, we can see she's got 3 nieces, April, May, and June. And it's kind of a teeny tiny picture, so it's hard to see her family on that picture. But here, there they are. They are definitely more prominent in the comic books that feature Donald and Daisy. But most recently, sort of most recently, they actually had a TV show on Disney Plus. It's called The Legend of the Three Caballeros. And in the show, they're a little bit more aged up. They got cell phones. They've got latitude, just like Donald and Daisy. But you can kind of get to know her family just a little bit more on those little features on Disney Plus. So definitely take a look, check it out. It will kind of help us learn a little bit more about Daisy. I'm going to draw some tall ovals here for her eyes. Hopefully we're all caught up as well. And I'm kind of having her look forward at you guys. And again, if you change the pupil, if you change her eyes in here, that'll kind of add a story to your sketch. So you don't have to do exactly what I do. You can go kind of wild with this, have her cross-eyed. Maybe she's trying to be silly, or maybe she got bonked on the head, you know. But I'm going to go in here and shade in her pupils nice and bold here so they really stand out. And we can close off her duck bill here, because without that little rainbow in the middle, it kind of feels incomplete here. So I'm going to shade in her eyes, and then right in between her eyes here, I'll add one more rainbow just to close off her duck bill here, really making sure that these 2 separate textures are in fact separated. Now we can add a little bit of duck fluff here all around before we can get to her bow here. Since she is smiling nice and big, we're actually going to see some little bit of duck fluff here kind of bunched up on top of her cheeks. So I'll add in these little rainbows here on either side. And I'll also add in her eyebrows, which follow the contour of her eyes. So I'm going to add in these rainbows, or you can even think of them as candy cane curves here right on top of each eyeball. And then we can lock in the sides of her head, the sides of the circle here that we started with. We're going to leave the top nice and light because her bow does sit just a little bit forward on her head, so we might not lock in the original circle line that we started with here. But I'll just lock in the sides. Now you can definitely give her a different accessory. It doesn't have to be a bow. You can go in here and add in a witch's hat. Maybe you're still thinking about Halloween, or you're really early for Halloween. Maybe you want to give her a Santa hat or a birthday hat. There's so many fun things that you can give her to kind of relate to you. A graduation cap, that would be kind of cute. I'm adding one more rainbow here just between her bill and that second rainbow. And we can add in her accessory. Now I'm going to keep it as the bow, but again, you can change this up, make it more unique to you. And if you are going to draw the bow, we're going to start with the oval right on top of her forehead here, and it overlaps ever so slightly. Now the best way to think of a bow is to think of a big butterfly. That's really what we're drawing. I'm going to go from the top of our oval here and bring up these 2 half rainbow curves here. It's going to look like she's got Cricky from Mulan sitting on her head. And then once we've got these little half rainbows here in place, we can bring these curves down just right above her eyebrows, one on either side, tall letter C's. Now from behind her eyebrows here, I'm going to bring up a letter C curve here, just to meet with the bow. She actually has a bigger bow than Minnie Mouse. Even though they are friends, they kind of like to compete a lot. And so they'll compete for who has the bigger eyelashes, who has the bigger bow. And so Daisy has in fact won both of those things. So I'm going to go in here and add her eyelashes in just a moment. But you really want to make sure that if you're going to draw Minnie Mouse on your page, you draw Daisy with that bigger bow. But I'm going to go in here and add in her eyelashes just to complete her look here, make sure that she looks a little bit more finished on my paper. Alright, now those eyelashes, pretty simple. They're just 3 flicks of your pencils, 3 letter C's here that kind of just go up on either side. So I'm going to go in here and just add in those 3 letter C's. And once you've gotten her eyelashes, that pretty much completes your portrait of Daisy Duck. You can definitely add lots of extra credit here to your sketch. I'm going to add some folds here to her bow and make it look like it's folding over, like it's a little bit more made of fabric. I love adding shading to my Daisy Duck. Adding shading, not with this pencil, adding shading is definitely going to help kind of really bring her to life. Especially with her accessories. She loves the color purple, so I love to add in that shading for her bow and eyelash, or mascara, not mascara, her eyeshadow, because it's all that nice bold purple color here. So I'll just use the side of my pencil and add in that bit of shading. But anything else is extra credit and up to you. You can definitely add her boyfriend Donald in the background. Maybe you want to draw some of her nieces there, or maybe even Donald's nephews. Want to get creative, add in her best friend Minnie. But do find yourself a spot and sign your name, nice and big and proud, so we know whose Daisy this belongs to. And with that, most important question, do you guys have a good time? Fabulous! And I'd love to see all of your drawings as well. So on the quick count of 3, we'll hold up our work, and don't be afraid to take a look around. Everyone's got a unique style. All right, count of 3, ready? 1, 2, 3. Daisy Duck, let's go. Super cute here in my first 2 rows. I love it. I love the heart eyes over here. So adorable. Nice and big. Loving the stars. Nice job with your accessories here. Love it how big you guys all went. Details are spot on. I love how teeny weeny she is in the back here. She's got space for all her friends. You guys all did fabulous. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Nice work. And those sketches are, of course, yours to keep. So take them off your boards. Take them home with you. And you guys are graduates, so come back. Join us for another class. If we don't see you again, have a fabulous rest of your day. And class is dismissed. Bye.
Let's all give Sandra a round of applause, folks. All right, everybody. At this time, the doors to your exit are now open to your left-hand side. The door is yours to keep, so that means the key stay there with you. However, if there's anything
All right, kids, ride completed. We will set it over here real quick, and I will show you the final product. Let you guys grade me from A to F. Thank you. How's the signal right now, guys? I think we're good for signal, so let me set down. And there it is, guys. What do you think? And welcome in Gladys. Winning bid. Well, that's the thing. It's like I wish I had some way to protect it because it's way too big for my bag, so I have to fold it, but I don't want to fold it, so I don't know what to do with it. What do you mean you're bidding? Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Eric Schwartz, good to see you. Gladys, did I say hello, Gladys? Welcome in, Gladys. Esmeralda, Thick Lady Vibes, welcome in. Well, I'm trying to look at the chat, but I don't know what's going. Put it in a locker. I guess I could go grab a locker real quick. Do you guys? Are you guys really? Does somebody really want that? Yeah, I don't want to fold it. It's like I don't want creases anywhere near it. It's like I actually think I did a pretty good job. All right, I'm gonna go see if I could grab a locker real quick. Let's do that, shall we? All we need is a little locker, so. Oh, but I can't get a DCA locker because they close early. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go to the Esplanade to grab a locker real quick, guys. Are you guys okay with that? You guys okay me grabbing a locker? Esplanade, that's fun to say. Yeah, while I was doing it, I was, oh, get a bag. Well, they're not going to give me a bag. They don't give bags out. That's the problem. I've got a bag in my bag, so I'll be able to wrap it in the bag, but I got a bag in my bag, in my bag, in my bag. If I had a lounge flight. Well, I should have thought about it. I should have had like a little cardboard tube with me, just in case, but you know me, always prepared for everything except what I'm dealing with. I could give it to the final ride winner. Like the Brady Bunch, exactly. I I'd need to hand it off to Alice at one point, right? Gary, welcome in. There's a guy wearing a biker scout helmet. Do they sell those in the park? Make it a chalk walk. Are you guys really, I mean, that into it? I mean, it's fun, but I wouldn't expect you guys to part with your hard-earned money. There is a gigantic group of people walking into DCA right now. See, I'm going to take care of it. Going to get the locker. I'm going to start going home. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to reach to the back of the car and something's going to fall onto the paper, crunkle it. And I'll have wasted all this time and effort. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Somebody let me know what happened. I can't reach for my other phone. Imagine me putting ice creams in the chat, everybody. Well, I got to figure out how I'm going to pay for this too. So I got to be able to get my wallet out. All right, you guys are going to be sitting on the floor for a second.
We're gonna go back. We have a long drive.
That little guy's voice sounds like he's been on way too many roller coasters today. All right, kids, give me 1 second while I get ready. Okay, let's go find our locker. was supposed to get the bag out, wasn't I? Gotta wrap it. I honestly did not think anybody would really want it that bad. Okay, locker secured. The incredible, amazing drawing is there. Okay, we're back. All right, so what happened with all the ice creams is Slim Devin, member for 17 months. Don't knock your skills. Much love. And thank you, Devin, for 17 months. You guys are crazy for hanging out with me for that long. All right, we got to get back into DCA. But you know what? In case somebody spins the wheel, we don't want to scan into DCA and then have to bounce over to Disneyland and then get told, oh, no, came over too quick. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Red Knight 100, welcome. And I didn't say it earlier, but Zomembies! All right, kids, we got to do a card draw, but here's the deal. Since we were in DCA, if you're going to do a pick, it has to be a DCA pick, but you can spin the wheel. All right, let me get the cards out. Krista Joe, welcome in. BB6 won the bid. Okay, well, text me. Text me what's going on. Just so I don't start saying, okay, somebody's going to win the drawing or something like that. All right, cards are shuffled. We're ready to go. Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start the guesses. Guess is coming in. Nobody correct. Oh my gosh. Pirate Queen Twish with the king. Holy macanola. Let me double check. Make sure that was that is the first one. Pirate Queen Twish. She's got the hot hand again tonight, kids. I think you better be watching out for her. James Martinez, welcome in. Omar Octavio, welcome. Card Sharp Twish. Heather Jung, good to see you. And Philhar Magic. All right, let's get over to DCA for a little Mickey's Philhar Magic. Now, last time we got in there, the signal was absolutely horrible. So, if it happens again, I will watch the film and then come back and restart the stream if needed. Hopefully it works a little bit better tonight. We've got all kinds of good, positive vibes happening. Yeah, 6 times in the last 2 streams. I don't know if anybody's had a streak like that. But thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Spaceship Ears, welcome in. Is the room big enough that you could find a spot that has good Wi-Fi? I can try. I don't know. Last time it was like it just started as soon as I walked in and it was like, it was gone. Fire Dragon, welcome in. And if you're taking off, Fire Dragon, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Gloria Thibodeau, welcome in.
That was mine.
GV559, welcome in. Aubrey Harris, good to see you. Shelbs, welcome in.
Great, coming in.
Thank you. All right, off to Mickey's PhilharMagic. Journeys Out Loud, welcome. Good to see you. Put the camera on something other than this funny little caterpillar that's crawled upon my lip. Windy Girl, welcome. Oh, they are selling the Easter egg extravaganza. All right, let's see. Come on, signal. Let's hold it together. That's all we ask. Just hold it together for about half an hour. So, let's see. How will the signal hold up? Thank you. How long till showtime?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Pirate Queen Twish is good at this. Hades sings torch songs. Ariel's choral group. Get it, choral?
Right hand side door's already open.
Oh, door's already open. Here we go. All right, let's see if we can find a spot so we're not bothering anyone.
You know, when you go out, thanks for making the seats available.
Oh, right here. How's that signal, guys?
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, man.
All right, so far, so
You
good.
show 'em
Good,
how it's done.
good. Can you guys see okay?
The stage manager sure is
How about now? Is that better? Or do you like this?
Are you all done up there? Wonder where he went. Whoa! Sorry, little feller.
If that was Skittles, Goofy is in so much trouble. Oh, I'd much rather have Muppets back.
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? I'll just plug it back in. You'll do. That's better.
Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in. Yeah, I'd
Hello
much.
and welcome
Whoa.
to Mickey's Philhar Magic. Just a quick
Pardon me.
friendly reminders, if you're feeling kind of goofy and need to duck out early, please exit through the doors on your right hand side. In just a few moments, our Grand Matron Minnie Mouse will let you know when to put on your opera glasses.
Are you still there, guys?
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the Philhar Magic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. Goofy, we're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey. Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And my hat.
It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre, why we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Horse, one by one, till it goes down.
this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I got gadgets and gizmos and plenty. I got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of I'm gonna be the main event like a king was before. I'm pushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar.
Thus far, rather an inspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be there. Everybody looks left, everybody looks right. Everywhere you look, I stand in the spotlight.
Not yet.
What color is the sky? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You tell me that it's red. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Where should I put my shoes? Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. You say, goodbye. Ay, mi amor, ay, mi amor. Make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm nodding and I'm yesing. Now count it as a blessing that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me is just a poco crazy. The sense that you're not making
The liberties you're taking leaves my
gut is a shaking.
You're just un poco loco.
I can show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole
your way out, please put your opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Please. And have a feel for magical things. For all of you coming into the concert hall, hurry, please choose yourself a room to keep moving all your way across. See you again soon.
All right, kids, ride completed. We are inching our way toward a finish this year for March Madness. So far, it is looking fantastic for us to be able to complete the challenge. Tomato! No, no tomatoes. Stop with the tomatoes. All right, so what's going on here, Slim? Order number, okay, at window 5, gotcha. All right. This is the tomato dog that you got, right? And Silent Princess, welcome in. And Mimkey Skellington, welcome. And I'm sorry, man, it's just how I'm gonna read it for a little while.
What was the other thing you said? Turtle Rush?
No.
Window 5. Ambrosia, welcome in. Sorry, Miss Garcia, it just happened. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
I guess there's a line now.
What is yours?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you're good. So how was the signal in PhilharMagic? Did you guys get to see most of the show at least? I know there were a couple of times where I was showing extremely low transmission rates. And Tiffany Johnson, did I say good evening to you? Welcome in, Tiffany. Adventures with Roto Kamish, welcome in, my friend. Was okay for the most part. Okay, good. Okay. Kate E. Did I say good evening to you, Kate E? I think I said good evening to Karen. So 95% of it. Okay, good. Now, I have no idea what he might have ordered for me here, so. Hoping maybe it's just some French fries or something. Are you allowed to tell me what it is, Slim, so that if they say, you know, hey, here you go, and it's not what you ordered? And thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, 4873.
Sorry, what was that?
4873. Yeah, I can eat hot dogs. Hot dogs are good.
Do you have like a little container for like sauce? That's fine. Yeah.
Exactly, going shogi. It's just an apple juice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Do you have a small tray?
Sorry?
Do you have a tray?
Tray or...
Just, I only have one hand to be able to carry everything.
Here you go.
Great, thank you. All right, guys, I will show you in just 1 second here. I have a fantastic little meal. John Shipley, welcome in. That is one tiny little dog. It's adorable. All right, I think I need to get a little bit of ketchup though, or mustard. Let me get some mustard. Hang on, kids, I don't want to drop everything. All right, let's go try to find a table real quick here. Almost clocked his little boy's head. Oh, I see a table over in the corner. Let me go grab that one. All right. And thank you again, Slim Devin, for the little treat here.
12 minutes of showtime, 12 minutes.
Just so you guys can see, this is the hot dog I will be eating right now. Cute little guy. And then I've got some strawberry yogurt of some sort and a little cutie, also known as Mrs. Casual. Gain Life, welcome in. And if we could get some ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin for the little midstream snack. All right, guys, so CL, welcome in. Thank you for Ninja watching. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. Shelly Mendez, good to see you. All right, guys, I'm going to need your guys' help because I haven't even thought about it, really. I just started kind of thinking about it today. If we actually complete the challenge on Saturday, how are we going to celebrate? RJ Lil, I knew you were going to say that. There it is. There it is. I was waiting for the tomato slushy. Tomato eating contest. Tomatoes in the Toy Story parking lot.
Our next show will be in 9 minutes.
A shaving the mustache stream. Ice cream sundae. So that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking, well, we definitely got to get ice cream in some way. But I was thinking if I can maybe, if we complete it early enough and I can get over to Blue Bayou, I might actually treat myself to a nice filet mignon at Blue Bayou. I have never had one of these or whatever it is, but here goes. Oh, that's yummy. Ice cream while on the death wheel. There you go. All you can eat chicken bao. I'm trying to see what it's like to be a 5-year-old. That's what I'm doing right now. Strawberry yogurt shots. Shots, everybody. A churro extravaganza. That could be fun. Go around trying some of the different churros.
Hey, it's the showtime. 8 minutes.
I know, Barbara. I think he finally came around and got it. But oh my God, guys, I was dying the other night. It was so funny. I mean, I thought it was funny, when I would do it, but then Cordy kind of like, I think it was when she just started, it was like I would do it and then she would do it and then we just started laughing and it was just, I couldn't take it. It just hit me at just the right time. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think if we complete the challenge, I'm going to go see if I can do a walk-in for Carol G and the Corn Dogs. Welcome. I think I'll try to get a walk-in for Blue Bayou, and if I can't get Blue Bayou, then I'll go over to Plaza Inn, because I've been wanting to try the pot roast there, because it always looks really good. Mimkey, she is actually ninja watching while at work, so.
6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes of the next film or match.
The bowing with those ears. Yeah, that kind of added to it, I think, but I was laughing, just, I don't know. It was, just thinking back to it, I'm cracking up. It was just so funny. And I couldn't stop once we got going. And then there was the one part where it was like, somebody said something, but it was like 3 of them in the chat, and Cordy's all, oh, that's 3 of them. And so we, 1, 2, 3. It was so bad. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. And I was starting to feel bad for Bob, because I was like, there's really nothing to the joke. It's really just me being stupid. Oh, Miss Garcia, you don't have to be sorry. You did nothing wrong, Miss Garcia. It's all on me. All right, I got nothing. We'll see you later. And Jason Moore, you have a good night as well, my friend. Skellington.
5 minutes of showtime. 5 minutes.
RJ Leo, Star Wars night in a couple weeks. That sounds fun. I hope you have a great time.
4 minutes of showtime, 4 minutes.
For that kind of money, I hope you guys have fun. All right, kids. Thanks again, Slim Devin, for that little snack. I've been treated like a king so far today.
Showtime, 4 minutes.
They really got to push to fill her magic ring, don't they? All right, kids. You guys have your guessers ready? Because we're coming up
3 minutes remaining.
on another card. Get the guesses going, kids. Go is in the chat. Come on, Trish, you can get this one, right? There we go. Here come the guesses. And Eric Schwartz with the 10. Congratulations, my friend. All right, so Eric, you have a few rides to choose from. If somebody would be kind enough to let Eric know what rides are available here in DCA to pick, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend. In fact, let me go ahead and get the Wheel of Madness ready just in case somebody wants to pick that one. But Eric Schwartz, you have the floor, my friend. It is up to you. You can pick a ride here in DCA, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness. I know there's not much left here in March Madness right now,
2
so.
minutes of showtime, 2 minutes.
But we do have a couple of items still left. All right, I think I have the wheel ready. Should anybody want to pick a spin? Eric Schwartz, have you picked? And Eric is picking the spin. Here we go, kids. Let's see what happens. You can see we don't have very many left on the wheel, but here's your spin, Eric. Where are we heading? Sailing ship Columbia. Oh, brother. All right. That's what we do.
Performance of Mickey's Philharmonic. You got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute to showtime. 1 minute.
Does anybody know if they're doing fireworks tonight? I didn't even check that. It's a Wednesday, but I don't. They did them last week, didn't they? Yeah, Barbara Duncan. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I've already had a meal and now a kid's meal.
1 minute till showtime. 1 minute till showtime. 1 minute.
So I think our next snacks will be somewhat on the smaller side. And for those of you who are just joining us and you're not sure what the heck we're doing, why did I spin a wheel and why am I walking over to Disneyland to go to see about getting on the Columbia when we're pretty much sure that it is not running right now? Well, we are doing a little thing that we call March Madness here on Theme Park Casual. What that entails is we try to get on every single ride in the Disneyland Resort in the month of March on a live stream. And the kicker is that the chat gets to pick everything. And how they pick is I show a card. Everybody tries to guess what value card it is. Whoever guesses first, they get to either pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness, and the wheel tells us where we go. Hence, the wheel has spoken, and we are on our way to see about getting on sailing ship Columbia. And Going Shogi with the $4.99 super chat says there's only one proper way to celebrate March Madness being completed. 6 people in a teacup. Yeah, let's do that. If I could get 5 friends here on Saturday, we will attempt it. How's that? But I need 5 people with me, because I'm not going to go up to random strangers and say, hey, you want to cram into a teacup with me? Those kind of things are made exclusively for friends. But thank you so much, Going Shogi. And like I said, if we get 5 friends here on Saturday after we complete the challenge, we will put the teacup to the test. And our knees. Oh, sorry. Crystal, welcome in. And BB6 Dave, yeah, we may have to do that after Chalk Walk. Of course, with how early we all have to get up, it may be that, you know, out there, we get 6 of us in there and they're going to be like tapping us on the shoulder. Excuse me, you need to wake up and get out of the teacup now, buddy. Take you and these 5 friends with you. Feels really crowded today. I don't know. Don't any of these people have jobs? I mean, maybe not, right? Oh, we do have fireworks scheduled for tonight. Wrong line again. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Can do a teacup take. Oh, that would actually be fun if we could get enough people. Do a full-blown, like, take over the whole table. Yeah, we know, Alex, but part of the rule is I have to go to the entrance of the attraction.
Hello.
Thank you. So yeah, we have to get to the entrance of Columbia, verify that it is in fact not operating at the moment, and then we will do a new spin and see where that takes us. And so far that means we're one snack is on the board. And it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Well, these people leaving the park? Don't they know there's fireworks?
You're here to meet a what?
Do we need to do another special event up in Galaxy's Edge? That might be on the docket, unless I'm going to call an audible on this one. That if we get 5 casualties in a row, that will unlock Mickey's Mix Magic viewing. So we've got less than an hour and a half, I believe, right? Okay, we've got just over an hour and a half to get 5 casualties in a row. So we'll see if that happens or not. Go casualties! And here's the thing, right now we are locked into spins. So we cannot choose a casualty to get us to the 5th one. It's all gonna have to come by spins right now. And depending on what ends up happening, we may end up missing fireworks because we're over at DCA. Oops, seeing ice cream's in the chat. What happened? And Rachel Castro with a $20 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, me and Tiffany would like to buy you Starbucks coffee for the way home. Oh, thank you so much, Rachel. And Tiffany as well. Thank you, you guys. Ice cream's in the chat for Rachel and Tiffany. I will definitely be having my coffee tonight. And there's those ice creams in the chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. My week is starting to slightly decompress. You guys were with our Park Streamers hangout on Monday. You saw me catch a bad case of the giggles. And I think it was from all the stress that's been going on the last couple weeks. We've got a gigantic event happening next weekend for work. I was thinking that I was going to be one of the ones being sent to Texas for it, but thankfully I did not have to go. But yeah, with all the stuff that's involved with it and the deadlines for getting stuff to print and everything worked out, it's just been a little stressful. But we are hiring help for me at work, which is wonderful. I'm going to be getting a web developer so that all the website stuff will be moved away from being on my plate directly. I'll just be responsible, but somebody else will actually be doing the work. So I'm hoping that he accepts the offer and that he will be starting within the next 2 weeks and make my job just a little bit easier. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, kids, I think we have ourselves a theme park casualty. And so, with that, you guys can see right there is Columbia getting ready for Phantasmic performances tonight. So with our casualty comes another spin. So Eric, here comes spin number 2 for you, my friend. There we go. Where are we heading next? Jesse's Critter Carousel. Interesting. That's way over on the other side of California Adventure. You know, this is why I did this though, guys. I needed to have some way for there to be penalties if we get, you know, things like this where, you know, the ride is not working or whatever. It needed to be something where it had to be, you know, a bigger penalty than just, oh, we don't get to go on the ride. So now we put in some steps. And I should probably go a little bit slow so that we don't get it to DCA and then get the little boring. Did you just go to Disneyland? Yes, my evil plot to bounce back and forth from park to park is going to somehow undo the space-time continuum. So yes, hold me here for another 5 minutes. I just have no idea why the 10-minute rule is in there, 15-minute rule, whatever it is. I just don't get it. Down for refurb? What's down for refurb? Is Jesse's down for refurb? I don't think it is, but I don't know. Does Jesse, I think the carousel closes for World of Color, but I don't know what time. I think that one they can go pretty close, I would think. We'll go and check it out, one way or another.
Did you see where he said opening?
Someone said Columbia. What? No, I don't think Columbia is refurb because it was running just a little while, just last week, I believe. It was just last weekend. So, but if it is, that's going to be a bummer. Because I don't know what yeah, that one's going to be tough to call as a casualty that gets marked off. I was thinking that would have been a fun way to celebrate, have me go do Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, but I don't know if they would let me.
Oh, ça va.
Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. It's like a whole land full of Disney stuff. And Smoke and Thrills, saw your post today on Instagram about, I don't even remember what the thing is called, but it's a hybrid coaster / water coaster on a cruise ship. Looks crazy. So maybe one of the snacks, since I'm getting kind of winded, it might have to be that Huckleberry citrus cooler on our way over to Jesse's, because the amount of walking we do sometimes. Excuse me.
No, you didn't.
Oh, we gotta plug the gimbal in.
Have a good night.
Good night. Gotta plug the gimbal in. Glad I looked at that. Watch, 3 seconds before I get it plugged in, it's gonna bling and die. Hey, I remembered, mermaid. Don't give me those faces. I actually remembered before it did it. So far. Ha, plugged in, I win. It's gonna be a great night. Oh, it wasn't for me. Okay, sorry, never mind. Continue on. You can go ahead.
Tell whoever's replacing me not to move any. Okay, I will. Hi, how are
Hello,
you?
good.
Hi, John. Come on through. Enjoy
Thank you.
everyone.
All right, back into DCA. Here we go. Off to Jesse's Critter Carousel. Eric Schwartz, since this is technically your ride, is there a particular critter that we need to try to get? We're going with the backward skunk, doing rattlesnake, purple armadillo. Columbus opens on the 28th. Is it down for refurbishment right now, Columbia? Sorry guys, I'm only catching 3 chats at a time. I apologize.
It's kind of like Astro Blasters.
Buddy, sorry, man. You never know. It could be a casualty, and we have to come back. Tamara, it was Columbia that was our casualty at the moment. But we are on our way to Jesse's Critter Carousel now, and hoping for not another casualty. Oh, you get, okay, so we're gonna get the rattlesnake? You got it. We will try for a rattlesnake. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. We are coming up on, hopefully, completing the March Madness Challenge here on Theme Park Casual, where we try to get on every ride in both parks in the month of March on a live stream, where the chat picks every ride we go on. And we also just hit 5,000 subscribers. So join us again on April 12th. Make sure you're subscribed and have your notifications set, because we will be marathoning the Enchanted Tiki Room rope drop to close, trying to get every single performance of the day for Enchanted Tiki Room. That's just my little way of saying thank you to everyone for 5,000 subscribers. Smoking thrills. I'm a graphic designer, so it's kind of my thing. It's like I've always been like this, where I do little things like that, where I try to do, you know, like when you would do a mixtape or whatever, I would do custom covers and print them and cut them out, and so yeah, it's just my thing.
Anyway, go around.
Why do people stop in the middle to do stuff like that? I can see if it's not a busy thoroughfare, but there's a few people here. Oh, I got to get my little coffee bundt cake. That's one of the snacks we got to try tonight. Maybe after the carousel here, we'll come back and grab our coffee bundt cake. There's a lot of people.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Looks like Paradise Pier is still hopping. And yikes to the single rider line for Incredicoaster. Hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
And Smoking Thrill is correct. I believe it is number 8 in the world, which is just insane to me for some reason. I don't know why, because it is a long coaster. Mitch's Adventures, welcome in. All right, looks like the carousel is functional. just made it. Okay, let's go see if we can find a rattlesnake. Oh, I think I see a nice green rattlesnake right over here on the end. We got the green rattlesnake. Eric Schwartz, there he is. Val's Beauty, welcome in.
Hey, howdy, hey folks, welcome to Jesse's Critter Carousel. Just some friendly reminders, if you are standing, please make sure you're standing in between two critters, away from the carousel edges, facing forward at all times. I hope you all have found your favorite critter and will now come around and check your safety belts.
Izzy Rev, welcome in.
Welcome to Jesse's Critter Carousel. That's me. For your safety, watch your step as you head on over to your critter. Saddle up. You're standing for the
Arturo Lopez,
sure
welcome
you're
in.
standing between two critters, away from the stirrups, and face forward at all times. Woo! Woo! We're about to head out and run and gallop across the earth.
You want that? All done. Okay.
I think she didn't want to ride after all.
Okay, sorry. He didn't want to do it.
Alrighty folks, at this time there's no more moving around the carousel while it's in motion. And once again, for those of you that are standing, please make sure you're standing in between two critters, away from the carousel edges, facing forward at all times.
It's time to ride at the wheel.
Bullseye his pony, bullseye his pride, bullseye his amigo, bullseye he will ride across the wide prairie beneath the blue sky. He'll ride on forever, Woody and Bullseye.
He's Woody's best partner. He's Woody's best friend. When the morning gets hot, we always depend on the bravest of ponies. We'll hear Woody cry.
There's one horse for us, and that horse is Bullseye.
Jesse rides Bullseye all over the west. He's faster than lightning. He beats all the rest.
He drives like the wind when they catch and play. He's Jesse's best pal when you're saving the day.
Bullseye, you're faster than a tornado.
Ha ha! Get here, Bullseye!
He's Woody's true partner. He's Jesse's best friend.
It's nothing they can always depend.
On the bravest of ponies, you'll hear Jesse cry. There's one horse for us,
And that horse is Bullseye.
Come on, Bullseye, time to blaze across the prairie.
Ride, Bullseye, ride!
Now don't just stop your critter and move out till the carousel comes to a complete stop.
He's the bravest of ponies, you'll hear Woody cry.
There's one horse for us,
And that horse is Bullseye.
All right, now it's time for you to step down and exit. Watch your step and remember to grab all your saddlebags. Then follow the arrows to the nearest exit door.
All right, kids.
ahead and watch your step and follow those blue arrows towards
Ride
the intersecting gate.
completed. Jesse's Critter Carousel is complete. And Michelle with the blackout. All right. All right, let's go find us a workstation real quick over here. And you're welcome, Eric Schwartz. Thank you for playing along, my friend. Oop. You know, Slim Devin, I was thinking the same thing. That song is fantastic. I think they have beavers on the carousel. I'd have to double check. There's a whole bunch of little critters. I would think that a beaver would be one of them, but you never know. All right, kids, you know what that means. It's time for another card draw. See if we can get another attraction in the books for tonight. We're gonna shuffle up the cards real good. All right, kids, get your guessers ready. Go is in the chat. There's your card. Start the guessing. Oh my gosh, Weird Old Man come flying in with the 4. Look at that. First guess on my phone is Weird Old Man with the 4. So Weird Old Man, would you like to choose a ride here in DCA? Or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness, my friend? That chat went so fast. Yeah, that's what if you guys don't know, I have to hold my finger on the chat as you guys start the guessing. Otherwise, it goes by too fast. And Weird Old Man is looking for a spin. All right, my friend, here we go. All right, Weird Old Man, this one is yours. Oh my. All right. Back to Disneyland, kids. Because we got to get over and see if maybe for some strange reason that we're entered the Twilight Zone and Disneyland is actually running the canoes at night just before Fantasmic starts. Let's go see, shall we? The canoes.
This is where y'all came.
And we got just over an hour until fireworks happen. So if we can get 5 casualties in real quick here, we could unlock a special performance of Mickey's Mixed Magic, should they actually launch fireworks tonight. Uh-oh, Going Shogi got everybody laughing. What happened?
Over there?
The sarcasm in that tone. That's going to be a canope. Yeah. Hey, Smoking Throws, you never know. Stranger things have happened. Mrs. Casual found her water bottle boot after it had been riding on the monorail for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, thank you, Zomembies. Because if I know the wheel, and I think I do, that wheel is going to give us Pixar Pal Around as the next the next ride to have to get to. Oh, Krista Joe, good idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's grab that drink.
They have like a whole like Christmas party. I want that's like my main.
That's true, Rachel. The Guardians is still on there. But the Pal Around is the furthest one from the canoes, so that's why it would pick Pal Around. And Pal Around would be a casualty to boot. To boot. What's this all about? I was gonna try the California Punch, but then it's got cucumber syrup, and I'm like, oh, I don't want cucumber syrup. Oh, how long is this line? Oh, this one's got a long line though, guys. Oh, it's got a long line. And people aren't paying attention. All right, well, that is the only place you can get it that I know of, so we'll hop in. If you guys are okay with it, since I do owe you guys a casualty snack. Vegetables that I like, I love broccoli. I can eat spinach, as long as it's got a little bit of butter on it. What else? I like corn. I like cauliflower. I can eat squash and zucchini if it's like sauteed. What else? Grilled onions. I love grilled onions. I like asparagus. Yeah, I actually, it seems kind of funny because when I think about it, it's like I like the weird vegetables. It's like most vegetables that people are like, oh, I hate them. Like Brussels sprouts, I could eat Brussels sprouts. I mean, I prefer them with, tons of butter, or, the way they do the grilled and sauteed Brussels sprouts and the wonderful balsamic vinegar and stuff like that. That's extra good, but go and shogi. I don't know what that means, but if it means vegetables like asparagus and broccoli, then yes. Yeah, a nicely sauteed asparagus with steak and mashed potatoes. That's like a heaven plate right there for me. Apples and bacon. Yeah. There you go. See, that's how I need to have my vegetables. Don't just cut a tomato and throw it in a sandwich. That's disgusting. Hey, I'm not the one who said I was really weird when it comes to vegetables. You guys just put that on me. Oh, let me get my lanyard out before they start yelling at me. It's a good thing that was subtle. Can I get the huckleberry citrus cooler? Just trying to remember what it was called.
Just that?
Yes. Can we order it with light ice, or does it just come? Yeah.
It's gonna be less drink if you order.
Okay. Great, thank you. All right, let's get over this way and pick it up. Yeah, I know Disney truly. Well, for whatever reason, I had honeysuckle in my head, not huckleberry. And I was about to say honeysuckle, but I'm like, that's not right. I don't think I would order anything that has honeysuckle in it. Yeah, Kaylee, that's usually what we go for, is the backward skunk. But the rattlesnake is a close one too, as well. I like the rattlesnake. It's not a common carousel critter. Huckleberry hound, exactly, Paul. Fascinating wood paneling, isn't it? Kaylee, we're going to have to check, or if somebody knows whether or not there's a beaver on the critter carousel.
Like 90% sure there is.
90% sure there is? Okay. I would think there would be, but then there's also the potential for inappropriate jokes being made by people sitting on a beaver. Creepy wood faces in the wall. I hate that. I do that all the time. Like, I'll be sitting, I can look at stuff like this, and all of a sudden, yeah, I'll be like creating faces out of the different patterns and stuff. So this is what we're getting. Huckleberry and agave syrups, grapefruit soda, lemon and orange juices, gold peak black tea. So good.
They're right under the orange and blue umbrellas. Here we go. And here you go. And you have a mat. Keep smiling. I can help the next guest. Thank you. Oh, we got a huckleberry. There we go.
Thank you.
Sure have a magic baby. Enjoy. Thank you. Are you live?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. How many viewers?
220.
Damn.
Yeah.
You need to stop over here real quick, guys. Just so I can get the straw in here and be able to sip it properly.
We're gonna meet us right over here.
They're so impressed, yeah. can tell how excited they were. Oh man, seriously, this thing is such a good drink. Love this thing. I could probably drink a gallon of it right now. I should have just said 5,000. All right, just what I needed. A nice, refreshing beverage before I go paddle a canoe. Mermaid, I don't think Mrs. Casual would like it. This is way too sweet for her. She doesn't like these kind of drinks. Mrs. Casual, she makes her own thing. She calls it a red drink. And she uses a bunch of stuff from Young Living essential oils, starting with their Ningxia Red. It's a fruit juice, it's not a fruit juice really. I guess it's kind of a fruit juice. And then she mixes in a bunch of other supplements and things like that. It's a pretty interesting flavor, but she loves it. Yeah, that's the problem with this drink, man. It's like you just want to guzzle it, but you also want to savor it. I can't believe we got to go all the way back up to the canoes. All right, guys, we need to make a decision if we're going to deal with another special event and watch the Galaxy's Edge fireworks. So if you guys would like to hit pause on the March Madness so that we can catch some fireworks, put a 1 in the chat. If you would like to just skip the fireworks and continue with March Madness shenanigans, put a 0 in the chat. And if my mods could keep tally on that while I'm walking here. So 1 for Galaxy's Edge fireworks, 0 to continue on, skip fireworks, and keep going with the March Madness. I'm already done with the drink, jeez. Michelle, put a 1 in the chat if you'd like to stop March Madness for a little, put a pause on March Madness for a moment, and we'll watch the Galaxy's Edge fireworks at 9:30. Or put a 0 in the chat if you say, skip the fireworks, let's just keep going with March Madness. Almost there, weird old man, almost there. Not quite the spring chicken I once was. Hello.
Hands and gentlemen, welcome, welcome,
Thank you.
welcome. Do I do?
All right. Up to the canoes.
I call it one toy, but I said that. Is there one that works the sauce? That's
And Nick Tierce, welcome in. You know, I was thinking the same thing. I was wondering if maybe tonight and tomorrow night they would do tests of the projections. I haven't heard anybody, I haven't seen anything. You know, nobody's posted anything, at least in social media, that I've seen. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome. So where did we end up with the ones and zeros? Bubbles! Okay. Should I go ask a cast member? Excuse me, where are the canoes? I just feel bad. That was like a mama duck walking across with her ducklings and just trying to keep track of the ducklings.
We had a check-in update. We had to do
And Jolly Holiday is open with this very strange sign. Oh, that is so weird. What did they do? It's like they just put a thing in front of it. You can still see the letters behind it with the... I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I give up. I've had it.
No, not you. Other people. Oh.
Yes, he is.
Bianca, welcome in. Yeah, the sign, it feels like as if they did something and it's like not finished because it just looks weird. So I'm hoping that, you know, it's like, oh, we're going to remove this piece in front here, but we got to fix whatever it is we need to fix. But I don't know. Because if it stays like that, somebody needs to get fired. And I know that sounds harsh, but that is awful. And I'm not even sure who it is that should get fired. Should it be the person that designed it, the person that approved it? I don't know. It's just, it looks all kinds of wrong. Almost there, guys, almost.
It says 25
What does algebra smell like? Regret. So it's fun to go up to the cast members and ask them, is there some sort of show going to happen here or something? Regret and unfulfilled potential.
Is Adventureland that?
That'll make it nice. I think for some guys, it's like kind of. This is cool though too.
I don't know, guys. I got a bad feeling the canoes are closed right now. Call it a hunch, but I've been to Disneyland a few times, and this is usually a sign that the canoes are not going to be working.
Go get the stroke.
As a kid,
All right, let's see. I hope Duke's working.
I'll be there. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, New Orleans Square at this time of night, it's always like that. All right, let's see, let's see. Any chance? Any chance at all? Maybe? Maybe? Ah, sorry guys. Canoes are closed. A theme park casualty. Dang, I was really hoping. All right, well, we need to get over here and do another card draw. Okay, I did not see that coming. Yeah, you guys are probably just as surprised as I am. It's totally ready to start paddling away, but it shall not be today. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm getting the cards out. We need to do another spin. It's not a card draw. You guys were going to let me do a whole card draw. I can't believe you guys would let me do that. All right, guys. Here we go. Weird old man. Another spin. What do we got now? What do we got now? What do we got now? Bum, bum, bum. Guardians of the Galaxy. Back to DCA. Okay. Who was it? Rachel? Rachel called it, right? Yay! Should we see if the secret passage is open? Have a quiet little moment away from the crowds for a bit. Ah, yes. Go and show me. What song will we get? I wonder if it's nice to watch Phantasmic from over here. It's probably going to be kind of cool. Everybody in line for the cookies. Gotta get the cookies.
But I feel like.
Oh, có biển.
All right, back to the crowds. What luck.
Alright, you wanna go inside, baby?
Ito pa lang kayo.
Okay. Let's all thank the Wheel of Joy. Sometimes I wonder why I put the rules the way I did.
Sit down to the start, guys. Sit down to the start.
I know, Twish. Got a whole year. That's why I was just thinking. I was like, you know what? I should probably do a rewatch of the streams in November so that I can kind of remind myself as to what really happened during March Madness. All right, so we still need one more snack, right? Because we've only done one casualty snack, right?
Right, like, because if you want.
Oh, yeah. Fireworks are probably going to be... It's a 105-minute wait? Oh. 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 Well, enjoy the last ride of the night, I guess. Kelly, welcome in. And Adara, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time.
No.
I thought I was going to be cold tonight, but when you don't stop moving, you don't have time to be cold.
When I heard you, I was like, I don't need it.
Nope.
Maybe.
Emily Annis, welcome in. I'm going to try to catch up on the chat now that I'm away from the twists and turns of Adventureland and such. I thought I was free from all the twists and turns. Travis Woods, no, Guardians does not have a single rider, unfortunately. Hey, Ambrosia, we are on our way to Guardians of the Galaxy. Mission Breakout. Where we'll be standing around for a little while.
Thank you so much. Big hugs and smiles, everybody.
Charlotte, did you put it with
Yeah, going Shogi, it's always a kind of a problem child of a ride. I think earlier, before it went down for refurbishment for like a week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever, they were running 2 shafts, so it was like god-awful wait times. Hopefully they've got all 3 running.
I'll get a spot. You guys call me.
And Mitch's Adventures, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. And good night, Alex Hernandez. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. We will see you next time. Good night. I don't think since what, like almost 7 o'clock, have we done anything in the same park. Everything we've done has been back and forth. All right. Back to DC. Hello. Good. How are you?
Welcome back. Have a great evening.
Thank you. All right. Shall we take the scenic route through the shops this time? A little bit of a change of pace, right? Yep, got all the grad night stuff happening. Trying to bob and weave, but I don't feel like it's helping. And thank you everyone for 200 likes. Appreciate the support. If you haven't already hit that like button, it is a free and easy way to help the channel out. And it does give me a little extra encouragement as we bounce from park to park to park to park to park. All right, let's go see Guardians of the Galaxy. What are we looking at? It's still 105 minutes. Oh, look at that. It's all the way down to 95 minutes. We're in luck. Measly little 95-minute wait. Would it kill them to put the show back in the Hyperion Theater? I guess they're getting rid of the Avengers show next week too, so why the heck would they put on this big old show too, right? It's really a shame. Why couldn't they have just left it as the Tower of Terror? All right, judging by the amount of people in the line, they must be down at least one shaft. Because it's not, does not look all that tragic.
Yeah, we stayed out there.
Oh, we've got ice creams in the chat. What is going on over here? Give me 1 second, guys. And we've got a $10 super chat from Heather Smith for your patience. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's been a long march. And I just keep marching along. Hey! I thought that was a good one. It's been a long march and I keep marching along. But ice cream's in the chat for Heather, everybody. Jetta, I would, but we can't do any duplicate rides at the moment, so Grizzly unfortunately is off the table. Boo! That's what we do here at TPC. We aim to please. And Paul M. Newitt, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all you guys hanging out in the chat, having fun, booing me, throwing tomatoes. It's all just so much fun. Tony Lopez, welcome in. I don't know, going shogi. The ride itself, it's just like, if you take away the music aspect, it's like nothing. There's like nothing left. Tower of Terror had, you know, you could add a little bit of the music fun if you want, but it just had all the, especially in Disney World, Tower of Terror is one of the most spot-on attractions ever made. this exterior is just awful. Absolutely awful. I mean, I know they had to try to disguise it somehow so it didn't look like the old tower, but still. Yeesh. Jetta Jade, I will not bow out of the line. I will bow in the line. Oh, you guys. Tower of Hideousness. Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess you could say that they did the best they could, but still, this is just. But it's like everything. Any ride that they've had to like re-theme and change the whole idea and concept of it, it just never works better. You know, Jetta, that's probably the only thing that can make it worse, is if they added some tomatoes on there. Tower Bar at the Sunset Tower Hotel. Is that in Hollywood? All tomatoes are tomatoes of terror, buddy. Oh God, mermaid. You guys got to see dancing Skittles. It does look like Skittles.
Although they are diminutive, a pack of these can easily knock over an adult human culture.
I would say it is Skittles, but Skittles is like 13, 14 years old now, so her dancing days are, at least dancing like that is a little bit behind her. Yeah, I completely agree, buddy. This one there's like no tension, no nothing. The show scenes are forgettable. It's like you could completely remove the show scenes and it doesn't change the ride at all. So get into the main switchback, so time to put the camera on me for a little while so that we're not, hopefully not bothering anyone. Maybe I'll get the 9 drops. She's more of a sneeze in my facer. Don't you love that? That's what Archie does. Archie's the sneeze in your face kind of cat. Archie's also the 3 o'clock in the morning decide that he's going to start screaming out in the hallway. Archie's doing good. Mr. Peabody, Mrs. Casual took him to PetSmart to get groomed, and she got a call that there was something wrong with one of his toenails or something like that. And they said that it happened while he was in one of the little holding cages or whatever. And so for the last like 4 weeks now, for at least 3 weeks he's been with the cone. And then before that he had like a little cast on his, like a little bandage all around his one paw. And so in order to take him out to go do his business, we had to tape a little plastic baggie on his paw so that it wouldn't get wet. So poor guy's just been going through it. Hopefully tomorrow we can take him back and they can figure it out and see if it's, because they were afraid that it might be a tumor. So I don't know. So we'll find out tomorrow. Jetta Jade, Sunday the mustache will be shaved off. So, well, either Sunday or depending on what time I get home Saturday night. Oh no, not abdominal ultrasound. I hope it's okay. Yes, Roto, the stash will be leaving. It's actually been bugging me this year. Normally I don't remember it bothering me much. No, I will not be making a mustache shaving video. There's nobody that wants to see that. There's nobody that should want to see that, let's put it that way. It's the kind of video that's really not meant to be made. Another Sphinx. Oh. I think Chopper is plenty. Yeah, mustache will depart. It just is what it is.
She's not used to being exercised. All I do is laying.
Yeah, going shogi. I think I would probably have the beard, but Mrs. Casual doesn't like it, so I don't grow the beard. In fact, she tolerates the stash during March Madness, but like I said, this year it's bugging even me, so I'll be happy to get rid of it. Disney Casual, welcome in. We are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy. There you go, Paul. It's like I feel like I look younger without facial hair because I've got so much gray in it.
Taban Collection welcomes you.
And thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Yeah, go and show you. I think the one time that I actually grew out, I had the full beard for a little while. I can't remember if I did it on purpose, but I started growing the beard, and then when we did the Disney cruise, I booked a shaving appointment and had them shave it all off and get the whole treatment and everything. So it was kind of cool. Scruffy Nerf herder. Yeah, I think I've got a couple of pictures of me with the beard. I should load those up on the phone so you guys can see them.
The instruments you just heard can be found in our collection on the Antiques Land.
And thank you, Rachel. Well, I'm not. My brother, he can like grow a mustache in like a matter of a couple hours. That's how it goes for him.
Wasn't that fascinating? We are still trying to decide.
Ride the teacups. Welcome in.
Next up is catalog number 400.
But when I had the full thing, I kept the mustache trim because I didn't like it coming over my lip. So I would definitely keep that trim so that it wasn't getting in there like that. Amazing, welcome in. So far things are going good. We've done a lot of walking. I think a little bit more walking than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to go from park to park to park like that. That's been a little bit of a change. I was half expecting we'd end up at Disneyland and stuck over there with the casualties.
In order to ensure that your reach time is as accurate as possible, we kindly request that you move all the way forward in the queue, directing over the party in front of you. Please refrain from leaving any large gaps. Thank you.
Kate E., this is Guardians of the Galaxy. Is it Bimzoid? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a beautiful spring day. Hit the like button for more theme park casualties.
That piece was really quite unusual. Even the collector isn't sure what that is.
This line seems to be moving pretty good. What time did we get in line? It was pretty close to 9 when we got in line, right? Like about 10 minutes to 9?
You will listen to just a small sample of the collector's rare and exotic audio library. He has spent over centuries amassing this amazing collection of sounds. Enjoy.
Cleveland Guardians. You know what? I saw that today. Like there's an upcoming game, Angels versus Guardians. I was like, who the heck are the Guardians? Ginger Gandalf. Who the heck indeed? And Manny, if you're taking off, my friend, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you next time. Yeah, exactly. Most kids have no idea what the cassette player was without Guardians of the Galaxy. And even with Guardians of the Galaxy, they're kind of like, really? You use that? Yeah, I know. We are missing Phantasmic, and most likely we are going to be missing fireworks because they go off in about 8 minutes. We might be able to hear some of the popping, but the ambient sound over here is kind of loud as well.
No, honestly, I'm not like wait because obviously I need my job. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I haven't met. Because I feel like I have like a secure job.
Alex Bartley, welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't seem too windy tonight. Rotary phones were the best. I hated rotary phones. Pete McDevitt, welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know Pete McDevitt, another content creator here on YouTube, does tons of Disney content as well as baseball, football, play-by-play. So if you are into sports or Disney, be sure to go check out Pete McDevitt. One of my mods will throw his link in the chat. And we are hoping that our friend Pete is able to make it out here to Disneyland soon. Tamara Delaney, I've got the same one. It's still in my drawer. Still have the tiny little clip-on iPod that it has like nothing. You can't see anything. You just have to kind of hope and pray that you get a good song. still had a party line. Wow. All right, now the line just seemed to just like come to a dead stop here. Trying to explain the devices to the 4th grade students. And thank you, Mermaid, for dropping the link in the chat. We are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. We will be participating in the Chalk Walk in the park again this year with a whole bunch of our streamer friends. Last year we raised $14,000. Our goal this year is to raise at least $1 more, so we're hoping that you will be able to donate and support us. You can make your donation at the link that's there in the chat. And welcome in DM. Did you tell the operator it's your name? And yes, we're closing in on 250 likes. That's pretty amazing, you guys. Thank you so much for that. Awesome, Mermaid. That's good. Glad you can join. What's a cassette? Stop it, Mimkey. Sorry.
You're on TikTok?
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. What's your YouTube?
Theme Park Casual.
Park Casual?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual. Gotcha.
Learn the Travelocity gnome is in the queue. Really? Mermaid. I called him Mimkey Skellington.
That's what I see that kid, you know? I can see more. I got good vision.
1 minute from fireworks, huh? Tomato Park. Walleye. I'm just walking along, man. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Sorry for all you people who voted for one. Guardians has a tendency to trip us up during March Madness. Easy, Jetta. Almost inside. Oh. I'll give you guys a default. Flower riff? All right. Can't really see them now from this point. I don't know why it's slowed down so much now. Even the lightning lane is packed. Robin Evan, welcome.
Attention parents, in order to ensure that the waiting is as accurate as possible, we kindly request that you move all the way forward in the queue, beginning with that party in front of you. Once again, please head all the way forward, filling in any unavailable space in front of you. Thank you and enjoy your tour.
I think it would have been funnier if the Travelocity gnome was on the inside in here in one of the containers. Driving with Spice, welcome in. Yeah, I know, Go and Show gets kind of poetic. It is a cocoon of unknown origin.
I know.
cemeteries for escaping from prison will try to focus, which is why I have wired each page with unimaginable power coming directly from my massive generator, which powers the entire complex and will keep them in perpetual suspension. Over peace. Since we are well secure. Wait, what? Now we're supposed to do you understand? We're prisoners.
Attention. Raise your hands now.
It's like 900 feet.
Must have clearance. We need to scan your vital signs,
Painless procedure.
and then a simple wave of your hand will be your passport into my inner sanctum.
Are we really at 40 minutes now?
Attention, Terry. May I present to you Ningxia Nitro, the collector.
Welcome, distinguished guests, to your VIP tour of my collection. The most comprehensive assemblage of artifacts and life forms in the galaxy.
Hey, do you guys validate?
And on today's tour, you will be allowed into my most secure inner sanctum to see in the flesh my newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is a party of thoughts.
At least we get a really cool sign. Check that out. Oh man, they got my name board. Although they do call me the leader.
Yes, because you led us into the trap.
I thought the tour sounded great. What name do they call me?
Drax Square.
Well, you got to admit, Spaceship Bears, it is pretty rare artifact.
Sorry. Gamora, daughter of Thanos.
I am not the daughter of Thanos.
Hey, Choo-Choo, keep it down over there.
What's the system? Your hands down gives you clearance, and the doors will open towards you. Please stand by.
Robin Evan, we are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you. I now present attention. Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open towards you. Please stand by.
You say so, Paul.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you. I now present to you Tannelia Trebon's private office.
All the way in and all the way forward, guys. Please make sure we stay on that graded floor only.
Sorry. Because the Walkman is there.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You're now standing in my private office.
I know.
Where I
Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy. Let's mute this guy. Hearing your incessant blathering on a constant loop was a big motivation for me to escape. I go, ouch! Ow! That was not part of the plan. What? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying it, listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will also the getaway ship waiting for my signal. And then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan.
There might be some lag here in the queue, but we'll get through it as quick as we can, guys. For those of you who are old school Matterhorn fans, yeah, it looks like they don't have the center elevator working. And thanks for subscribing, Christine. Yeah, seriously, Go and Shogi. I don't. It was grossly overestimated the wait time.
Attention please. For your safety once aboard, please remain seated, with your restraints securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lifted at all times. And please watch your territory. Thank you. Dada su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile los cinturones de manos. Gracias. Okay, raise your hands for clearance. Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
233 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you guys have had a fun time tonight with our slowly coming to an end March Madness. I think after this we've got 6 rides left.
Come in here, 1 row 1 please. Come in here, 2 row 1. Take row 2 please.
Oh, we're gonna get the front row. Yeah, March did feel like it went by pretty quick. I think we're gonna get Elvis. I think we'll get Elvis this time. My favorite is Pat Benatar. Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. What are we doing after this? Because I think it's going to be pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much going to have a closed DCA on our hands. And I don't think any of the attractions that are left for Disneyland, you okay? I don't think any of the attractions left at Disneyland are available. So, we may go get a snack. But that means you're going to want to be there on Saturday when we get back here for rope drop. And then we're going to find out if there is somebody that guessed the correct final ride. We do still have a few people in the running as of right now. Ryan, snacks are awesome. Yeah, the only problem with that going Shogi to do Guardians is the sweeper. You could be here until like almost midnight. It's like if you got in line right now, you'd be getting on the ride at close to 11. It's crazy. I don't know if I can look it up. I got to see if this.
Attention please. For your safety once on board, please remain seated with your restraints securely fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all
Ice cream with
times.
wood chips.
And
I don't know
please
where
watch
I
your
would even get
temperature.
one of those, Murder Beaver.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor,
Tamara Delaney, your final ride guess was Rise of the Resistance.
gracias.
So you were in the running up until the last stream. White cheddar corn puffs at Trader Joe's. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try those because I love
Raise
Cheetos
your
puffs,
hands to
but
clearance.
I don't like all the chemically flavor that they have.
Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
And Cool Drummer, thank you for being a member here at TPC. All right, here we go, kids.
All bags and backpacks must be on. Your seatbelt starts well, left to right. Left to right are insecure, no bags, no items, nothing between you and your seatbelt. All bags must be on your feet. Your seatbelt starts from left to right only. Make sure there's nothing between you.
There may be a little bit of lag during the ride, but we'll get through it as quick as possible.
Now, Terrence, for your safety, be ensured you are seated with your back against your seat. Your seatbelt is tied across your lap and no extra slack. Hands up in the back row. My second row, hands up. No bags inside your seatbelt. Hang on.
I still say we're gonna get Elvis.
Hands up in the back row. Hands up. Tuck your yellow top. My second row, hands up. Tuck in your yellow top. Come on, yellow top. Thank you. Now hands up for the front row. Tuck in your yellow top on your right. Then stand clear. For this tour, there will be no flash photography and no flash recording inside this ride. Hold on to loose artifacts, like your hats, glasses, bags, loved ones, and your hopes and dreams. Do we have any questions about this tour? Your face is starting to get bright. Do you have hopes and dreams, sir?
No.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
Unplug you and start things rocking. Now show me those hands, people. You got clearance. Let's roll. This sucker on those pages. Hey, stop! I should hit this. Is that Disneyland? This is so What happens if I push this button? You got my mark, man. Yeah, yeah.
Guys ready to go?
Hey, our ride's here. Thanks, everybody. See ya. We are out of here. Thanks, guys.
Why do you think you're not? Very tempted. They did nothing. We did all the fighting. They did not help us at all. You should be thanking me. Thank God.
Please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit to march to your sword. We trust your tour was interesting and look forward to...
Bye now.
Is that supposed to be music? Turn it off.
There he is. All right, how did it go with the ride? Was there a bunch of lag? Did you guys get to see most of it? Oh, I don't scream on these ones. Especially not when I've got the mic right underneath me, because it'd be really loud for you guys. Okay, I don't want to walk by right when their timer goes off. Yeah, Rachel, that one's actually my favorite. Hit me with your best shot. That one I like the best on Guardians. All right, guys, since you guys have been extremely cooperative, having fun in the chat, even though it's like we can't go on Pirates, we can't go on Mansion, we can't go on Incredicoaster, we can't go on Racers. Since you guys have been so agreeable, Why don't we go do a special viewing of World of Color 1? I believe the next one's at 10:15 if I'm not mistaken. Go and slide in. Oh, it's Michael Jackson with the Nitro. Is it Michael Jackson or isn't it a Jackson 5 song? Technically. I can't remember which song it is though. Yeah, and I suggest you don't submit your one birthday wish to BB6 Dave because no one's going to trust him. That's what I thought it was, Mermaid. So, thanks for confirming. All right, let's go see if we can find a spot for World of Color. Hopefully there's not a million people there. Tamara Delaney with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Congrats to Jennifer H. for snagging that. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Should probably double check and make sure that there is another World of Color, and we get over here and there's like, oh yeah, no, there's not another one tonight. And good night, Nana Mickey. Thank you for joining us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Yep, I was right. 10:15. Okay. Poor car's driving by itself. He was racing no one, except maybe the wind. Oh, that's the lightning bush.
Pues el mismo.
The grease lightning bush. Alright, let's go see if we can find a spot. So give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get the microphone plugged in real quick here. Let's go see what we can find over this way. We're able to go in now?
What's that?
I think I like this.
Okay.
And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys have had an enjoyable evening. Make sure to join us on Saturday morning for the end of March Madness here on Theme Park Casual. Weather permitting, we should be able to complete the challenge, considering we only have, let's see, we've got Davy Crockett's Explorer Canoes, Horse-Drawn Streetcar, Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters, Pixar Pal-Around, Stationary Buckets, the Princess Royal Hull, and Sailing Ship Columbia.
My greatest reward is to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out. Hope lighting up that dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. You be the one to start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is all it takes. See the ripples, watch them turn to waves. You never know, it might touch, so it might be your last. Maybe there's a world that you can change. So throw maybe there's a world that you can change. So start away, start away. Be the one to start.
Grandmother Willow, there's something I want to show you. Look. So small at first, then look how they grow. But someone has to start them.
Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. Rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high does the snake grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never fly to the moon or moon. When we are white or copper skin, we just sing with all the voices of the mountain. We just paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the
Family, the encanto, the fate of the miracle itself. Or it's all gonna come down to you.
Change is nature, the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Emil? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating.
You know, if you can sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your challenge. music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
Your class was the only reason I went to school at all.
She's forgetting me.
Who?
My Coco. I wrote her a song once, but I wouldn't give to sing it to her. One last time. Recuérdame, aunque tengo que emigrar, recuérdame. Si mi guitarra oye llorar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again. Remember me.
My whole life, there's been something that made me different. But now I know it comes from you. I won't let Coco forget you.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba? He's alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in What was that? The weather. Very peculiar.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going backwards, I'll have to face my past.
Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or live. So what are you going to do?
I'm going back!
loves the sea and her people. She makes a whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you
formula. Assemble.
Someone has to stop it. Someone has to stop it. Sometimes just one drop is all it takes. One drop is all it takes. See the ripples watch them turn to waves. Like flies. 100,000 joining in, an ocean just a drop it begins. But someone has to start it. Maybe there's a world you can change. It may feel impossible, but sometimes you just have to take the first step. Could you be the No matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. It just takes one.
That is actually so cool. The other fire ring's still there. It's so fun.
All right, kids, let's bounce over to Disneyland. I hope you guys enjoyed World of Color 1. A little way of saying thank you for you guys being understanding with this whole March Madness stuff. I know sometimes it can be a little frustrating when you see your name as the one that guessed 7 before everybody else. But then on TPC's phone, Trish got it. Again. And good night, Mattercam Matt. Get good rest, and we'll probably be seeing you Saturday. We got into Redwood Creek in time. Look at this, we got like the whole Grizzly Peak area to ourselves. That's kind of weird. I really wish they would kind of reduce a little bit of, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna get too nitpicky. I know you guys are probably tired of hearing me critique.
Well, this is what scares me.
Let's just say we enjoyed World of Color 1, shall we? There. As always, Deborah, it's quiet. Too quiet. Sorry, got the giggles again. I love this area of the park, though. Grizzly Peak. And when they made just the slight little adjustment of going from like extreme sports type of outdoorsy to the national park classic style, that's when it was like, okay, yeah, Grizzly Peak is one of the best areas. Just stop, Dave. The birthday. Ay, ay, ay. You guys. Yeah, it does. That's the one thing with the parks. It's like you think, oh, I don't want a lot of people around, and then you get like nobody around you. It's like, okay, I don't like this. This is uncomfortable. Yeah, Dave, that was the monorail cruising by. Aaron J, we're going to bounce over to Disneyland. I think I'm going to grab a snack or something. I was going to check something real quick. Hang on. I could have went out that side, but oh well. one more track across the Esplanade. But that's it, one more. 17 times is my limit. Thank you. All right. So I think you just like to say Esplanade. It is fun to say, and there's not many places that have an Esplanade that I know of, at least. At least I don't try to say it the Italian way. Esplanade.
A Disneyland Limited, now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
And Tamara Delaney, the $10 super chat toward the snack fund. Thank you so much, Tamara. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Thank you so much, my friend. In fact, I think I am going to go ahead and grab a coffee now. Because here's the deal, guys. We have 0 attractions that we can ride at Disneyland. Oh my goodness. That's a big boy. But we have 0 attractions that we are going to be able to accomplish tonight at Disneyland, and to keep with the March Madness rules, we cannot go on any other ones. So I am going to grab a coffee and say goodnight a little bit early, but don't fret. We will be back here Saturday morning for rope drop to hopefully complete our March Madness challenge. And then we will be celebrating in some fashion. It will possibly be Blue Bayou for dinner if they have a walk-up reservation, or we might go to Plaza Inn and have some pot roast and then go grab an ice cream sundae somewhere. But we will be having fun on Saturday as we complete the March Madness challenge. As long as the weather holds, we should be good. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to grab my coffee, and then as soon as I sign off, we're going to push you guys over to Kevin Sue Magic. He is still here in the park. He'll be here probably all the way to close. So don't worry, you'll be able to get your nice late night Disneyland fix. And thank you, Tamara. Yes, I will remember the picture in the locker. In fact, that's what I wanted to double check. Because our friend BB6 Dave, I believe, donated $25 to the Chalk Walk, to my Chalk Walk page, and basically outbid everybody for that Donald Duck, Daisy Duck drawing that I did. So I will not forget it, and I will have it ready for you, Dave, whenever we can arrange for you to pick it up. So thank you for that donation, my friend. I appreciate it. And I'm actually surprised at how well it turned out. That's the only reason I'm willing to accept it is because I thought that's all right. It actually kind of looks like Daisy Duck. And yes, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for all the likes. We got so close to 250. And like I said, don't forget, we'll be here Saturday, but then 2 weeks from this coming Saturday, we'll be back here at Disneyland for a very special rope drop to close, where it is Tiki Room all day. All Tiki, all day. We will be rope dropping Tiki Room and trying to catch every single performance. That includes using the little streamers room. That includes getting some Dole Whip. That includes hoping that we have friends here to bring us some food throughout the day. So I hope you'll join me for that. And if you actually like that design that I had up there, that one, it will be available for one day only on my merch store, where you could get it as a t-shirt, a mug, a pillow, sticker. Got a bunch of different things that you could get. So it will only be available that one day though. And all the proceeds from the sales of that particular design will go to our chalk walk. Jedi J, you never know. You never know. There could be some other people that just say, you know what? The heck with Thunder Mountain and Rise of the Resistance. I'm going Tiki Room. And you're welcome, Barbara Duncan. And Barbara Duncan is our March Madness Pluto Blackout winner. So she will be getting this deck of cards. So the official deck of cards that we use to play March Madness goes to our Blackout winner every year. Last year it was Manny Uncanny. This year we have Barbara Duncan. So congrats on that. Congrats to all of our Pluto players and winners. You guys did fantastic. We had 40 Plutos this year. It took 40 Plutos to get to the Blackout. It's pretty impressive. Forgot to check and see if I've got enough money on my Starbucks card. I may have to reload. Oh, no, we're good. Yes, Barbara, yes. Praying for the little kitties. Hello. Yes, Bianca. Yes, we will not forget the locker. And thank you guys. I mean, you guys know me well enough. Let's remind him he's got something in the locker. Otherwise, he's going to end up forgetting it. And we're going to hear about it on the next stream. How, oh man, I'm so sorry. And Adventures with Roto Kamish, good night. Have a great night, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Hi, can I get a tall coffee, but in a grande cup, please? Yes, please. Danny?
Anything else I can grab for you?
That's it.
All right, then do we have any magic free passes?
Yes. Right.
Here's that for coffee with you. Here's your sugar free right behind you.
Great.
And here's that receipt.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. I think I'm going to have to go back to ordering a tall. They keep charging me for the grande instead of tall. It's like, I'm just asking for extra cup. Not sure what they're not getting. Okay, kids. Let's walk you back down this way a little bit. And we'll say goodnight over here. Oh, I can't even imagine how much stuff is left in the lockers. Both unintentional and sometimes intentional. All right, kids, thank you so much for joining me tonight for this just about the tail end of March Madness for us. We will be back here Saturday morning for rope drop, and we will be trying to complete those last few attractions. I think we only got like 6 of them left. We do still have people in the running for that final ride guess, so some people had some pretty darn good guesses this year. What else? I think that's it from here on out. And don't forget, 2 weeks from Saturday, Tiki Room, all Tiki all day, to say thank you for 5,000 subscribers. And from here, you guys are going to get pushed right over to Kevin Sue Magic. So be sure to tell him TPC sent you. And I guess that's it. I will say good night, guys. So just remember to relax, be casual, and we will see you guys Saturday morning for more March Madness. Have a great night, everybody.